And guess what it was? And you know why? Because I didn't have my microphone on. See, this is why we do tests. And guess what it was? And you know why? Because I didn't have my microphone on. See, this is why we do tests. Okay, that sounds fine. All right, but if you want, if the music feels too quiet or something, you want it turned up, just let me know. We'll play it by ear a bit. Yeah, so I play as a Vieira. Like I said, I main healers mostly. My main healer is a Sage, but I also play all the different roles. So for tanks, I am a Dark Knight. For melee DPS, I'm a Reaper. For range DPS, I'm a Bard. And for magical DPS, I'm a Red Mage. Though I am highly likely of switching to Pictomancer. I probably won't play Pictomancer at launch for queue times, but I'll switch to it afterward, after I've gone through a Sage or something. And I like Blue Mage, but I haven't got to do it. I've only made like mild progress into it. But Blue Mage is its own thing, as you probably know. Okay, so where do we need to go? We need to go to Razat Han. The Megaduta? I think we need to go to the Megaduta. Let's take off. Oh, if you're wondering about my my hotbars for combat, I switched to a different mouse when I play this game. I usually use a really lightweight Glorious O mouse, but for this game, in order to make things easier for me, I use a Razer mouse. I think it's the bigger. I can't remember if it's the Death Adder or the Naga. I think it's the Naga that has different side plates, and one of the side plates is a 3x4 side button configuration, and it works. If it wasn't for Razer's cheap makesmanship, it'd be amazing for everything. But for this game, at least, it's amazing to do these like 3x4 setups, basically. And then I just hold Alt and do it with the other one. I love playing the game this way. It feels really good. I'd recommend giving it a try if you were interested in the game but wanted to do some hotbar management. Okay. All that aside, man, I have so many blue quest things because I have not played since I came in and did the main story quest up to this point, but I haven't done any side features they've added in this patch cycle, basically, except some of the Hildebrand stuff. That's why I've got my Majestic Manderville wings, which are item level 645, which I think is still a great deal away from the max right now. They look cool, though, don't they? I love feeling like a freaking new type Gundam-style character using these things. Alright. We need to go to the Megaduta, I'm guessing. But wait, find a repair person real quick. There's usually one where you come in, right? Tome exchange. Right, that's how it works now. You're turning in tombstones for it, which seems like a very unirritating version of some of the other ones. I still haven't done some of the weapon relic quests for different expansions yet, because some of them are just ugh. I should look up which one my favorite skin from each one and at least do each one, right? Maybe that's something we can do during these chill streams once we get through all the up-to-date content. I also thought about doing New Game Plus, if I get some people who are interested in seeing like a full playthrough from beginning to end of this main story content. I'm so distracted. Excuse me. Need to go to the Megaduta. There's the Mender, that's what I was looking for. I didn't do this before I logged off last time. I think there'll at least be a dungeon for us to do in this new content. Yep, that's where we need to be. I figure it's where it's coming to feel like the Waking Sands for this patch cycle. Go to the Megaduta. What's up, Vishan? When one door closes, And these will have voiced cutscenes, I believe, because it's a main patch cycle update. The students of Baldassian request your presence in Charlon at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no passing business, pray make your... They know what they're doing. Pray make your way to the Baldassian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Esdaya the city. From notable landmarks to people's lives, there's still much more for her to see. Oh yeah. If you missed it, in the previous patch cycle, his dragon sister got reincarnated as a little drakeling. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Yeah, we're probably not going to hang out for quite a while, huh? You're probably out of here. Out of the story for quite a ways. I guess next time we need a dragon to swoop in to save our ass, I guess then you'll show up. I don't know how to feel about the Endwalker patch cycle. Endwalker itself was great. I loved Endwalker. I still like Shadowbringers better, but Shadowbringers was like absolutely amazing, and Endwalker was just amazing. But the patch cycle, and it was inevitable, right? It was inevitable because the Shadowbringers patch cycle was everything preparing you for the grand finale of a 10-year game. And this one's patch cycle was do some filler shit before we move on to a completely new area and start basically fresh. It was kind of hard for it to ever be good. I don't think it's bad, it's just it definitely did not do the things that the Shadowbringers patch cycle did, which was basically have a second goddamn ending halfway through. Kind of like the Heavensward one did. Alright. Man, I get lost really easily when I'm talking to chat while running around. That's a new one. I'm really excited for the graphics update too. That should be cool. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Known. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. What's up, guys? Kryl, you're not wearing your hood up. You're up to something. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Oh, she's got that clover earring she found on. And forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. Oh yeah, it's been a bit since we talked to him. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Known to meet. He also mentioned that it would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Okay. The studium, huh? That is the west one. The one that's called the studium. What's up, Graha? Erenville's early return likely has something to do with this visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? Now then, where is Erenville? There he is. Voiced cutscene. Everybody in this conversation has
Apologies for the wait.
animal ears, except for the lady who puts on a hood who has animal ears.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination.
Oh, that's right. He's got like some kind of Scandinavian country accent.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
No one's there.
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Man, imagine when this hair dithering is finally gone.
Sorry.
Oh, I see.
So different here. I can't help but
We
want to
have a...
explore.
Not a preview so much, but a stand-in for the female
candidate came to us.
big cat people.
This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
So whatever this model is isn't going to
You're
exist in like
exaggerating.
a few months.
Slaying is no ordinary man.
Because it's going to be replaced with like a real one. Hello, large cat lady.
Claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Wuk Lamat? Wuk Lamat? Okay.
Tulihuela.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
Big Kashit
I'll get
lady.
to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Okay. Sure.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course.
Oh, we haven't had like a warrior
Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The rite
party
of
member.
succession. Taking the form of a
Before.
contest.
Have
It will
we?
determine who next ascends the throne.
That's interesting.
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Oh yeah?
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you.
Mm-hmm.
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence. and
Oh,
saved
Aaron
our
Bell, are you a
star.
fanboy? You a fanboy, bud?
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Uh-huh. These two fuck, right?
Now you know why.
Totally got that
Don't
energy,
point it out,
right?
yes?
The dude's acting like
Let's
he's...
all just slow down.
Nope. Get banned. Nope. But you can get banned. Let's deal with this person. Forget how to do this. Nope. Keep that shit out of here.
Wuklamad, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
The Mamulja. They're like lizard people. If you do the blue mage quest line, you meet a few of them.
Tulihuela is a
They're not
nation
like
of many
Bonga. They're a
peoples.
different kind of lizard
Not
people.
only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Two-headed. That's cool. Oh, he's in the trailer. Right. Right.
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Sad. Sad cat.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
What do you
If you have any
propose?
questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor.
Okay.
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled
City of Gold.
and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valley Garmanda. Is that like a giant... Is that like a giant bird that makes rainbows or something like that?
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I'm thinking of a fucking Digimon that has a name that's... It kind of looks like that. It's giant white bird or something. So yeah, it must be off the same source material. Let's see. What will you say? Golden City. I've heard about that before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. Can't help but feel proud.
Because that's what Emmett
I advise
Silk
you not to put
brought
much
that up.
store by these rumors.
Is one of the things he
Cities are
listed
not
off we
what
haven't seen
dreamers
yet.
fancy.
He's so
Says
soon
the
with her, isn't
dreamer
he?
who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Uh-huh. You gotta come
Regardless of
along.
what the contest may entail, it'll be no
You kind
simple
of stuck
thing.
out all the cool
If I'm to
adventures we've had
triumph,
lately.
I need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way.
They're
to get
leaning
acquainted.
straight into this Monster Hunter vibe this new expansion has, huh? Yeah, what a way to introduce the cast. Let's go on a monster hunt together. Yeah, let's do it. When one door closes, quest complete. That's the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. Look at this person all fashionable. A journey to Tyrol. The game is afoot. Grahatia appears equal parts bewildered and excited. The chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. Or Ham? You went there not long... Oh, right. The place that's got the grasslands and the icebergs and stuff at the beginning. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course. But according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed they've been unsettled by some man or predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle ain't far, and we could also be helping those in need. Sounds like a plan to me. Works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. I mean, the funny thing is, if she's coming into the party here, she's gonna have to fight at a level that stopped a fucking, like, nihilistic god, right? Like, whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Is this song new? I don't think I've heard this song before. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray, go on ahead to the aisle. I will join you as soon as possible. She fast. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. The game is afoot. Go to the harbor. All right. Why is the time zone? Oh, Eorzea time. Yeah. So why is the time zone wrong? Let's see. Go over more. Man, there's a lot of blue side quest things. Cryle was acting a little strange, don't you think? This is just a simple hunt. I wonder what preparations she needs to make. We have the loan of a ship from one of the captains, a cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need to trouble him to take us. So we have to take a ship? Ugh. And I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's a good cause for a hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm glad this game is so generous about telling you that every time. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter the battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. So this is a single sitting thing, is what they're trying to tell us. So we're doing like an instance thing. It's not like an actual dungeon. Okay.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
This dungeon's kind of nice.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Fucking with polar bears.
Remember,
Tells you everything you
we're
need to
here
know.
to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye,
Dun, dun,
the Isle of
dun.
Ham. The
Ham.
geysers lie deep inland.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
Who's Kona? Must be someone on her side of things.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinth.
Oh, they're saying maybe it's some NPC that's related to her that we didn't know before.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
She is tall as hell. I just realized how big the height difference is.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kono's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in the city.
Oh, maybe he isn't actually. There's been a case where some
Went on and on
NPCs
about
ended up being actual
technological
characters in
amusements.
side stories
He made-
and Labyrinthos, I believe,
And
like
so
the
I
coffee
did.
lady.
I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved.
So for a second, I thought, oh, there's another
Went to the
NPC
studio. Your brother.
that we've probably met
But
before and
I
didn't
wonder-
realize he was related or something, but
Like
maybe
you,
not.
He'd be royalty, yes? And such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble.
Oh, he's a
blending in.
Makote.
He's adopted
Okay.
like me. You see.
Oh, there's the Makote that nobody recognized on the poster. That he must be that one with the glasses.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
All right, let's do it.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
All right, let's see what we got here. All right, yeah, duty. That's the word I was looking for. Duty.
The researchers should be just ahead.
My item level's been synced to 660.
There.
Wow,
building
my
to the
gear isn't even
northeast.
up to the duties level. I really need to
So
upgrade.
ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any
She
that
can-
thinks to try me.
Tank it up.
Right, let's hunt our kills.
Is she pulling? I can't tell. No, she's not. I mean, I assume she's supposed to be the tank that I'm protecting. There we go. How is she? Her level is oh, everyone's level is mystery in the party. Never mind. Aaronville's not actually
Look.
fighting, is he?
Someone's in trouble.
No. She's definitely a warrior. She's got some moves on her, though, doesn't she?
These animals are usually so docile.
I mean, I don't think this is supposed to be especially challenging. It's just supposed to be like a more interactive cutscene. That's how these duties often feel. Though not all of them. Some of them are actually pretty tough. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are known, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances? I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm, once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
What's up, dude? The adventurer comes to answer my petition, I assume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Sure.
I'll handle this.
Kill the puffins! She wrecked them.
Is that all?
I feel like they're showing off some future warrior skills or something.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Beast carcass. You find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
I see. Okay. Yeah, you don't usually do this in a dungeon. You don't usually like go off onto the sides and like root around for little sparklies. Here we go. You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Season anything enough, right? Oh man, there's a Megaduda right over here. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Not you. Oh, she's fine. Doesn't take a lot of healing for her, it looks like. I mean, she's a warrior. They practically heal themselves and moreover.
If they're spoiling for a fight, hey, got one.
Still.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Okay. Oh, here it comes. Nah.
Wings and razor sharp talons.
Nah, this is a red herring.
Prey.
No way, we found it already. There we go. That's such a Monster Hunter thing, isn't it? Oh, it's a giant fucking toucan or
That thing.
toucan or parrot or something. Giant parrot. Okay.
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
Does she think it really talks?
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Never heard a bird do mimicry?
Diplomat.
Right.
All right. Vroom, vroom. Are they taking us straight to a battle? Yeah, looks like they are. Cool.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Sure, sure.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
There's a big difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat. Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Let's go. All right.
Talk all you like, Bird.
I'm just gonna stick near Graha here.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Oh, if I can. He's just off screen enough, you know?
Shut up already, you bastard bird!
There we go. Zoom out some more. Okay. Okay.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
The big ass bird. That'd be.
Quickly, gather together.
Okay. We're all sticky and stuck. Now what?
I've got you.
She's gonna do her limit break. Oh, cool. She did a rescue.
That was too close.
And now,
Now it's doing Pecking Flurry. Okay. Whoops. I was a little slow on that. Well, it okay. I don't think that should have counted, but that's cool. We'll just do this. Yeah. Oh, was that an inside attack? I'm a little out of practice here, but we'll get to it.
spread out, everyone.
Okay. Close enough for me to hit you with this, though. Woo! We went flying.
Pay for that.
Feathers, huh? Now what? Click. I'll save. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's get going. Guess I'll get some pot shots off. All right. Look. Take this. We got this bird. We got this guy. I don't know why I'm standing next to the tank. Probably shouldn't do that. Okay, we gotta take out multiple wings. Okay. Get him.
That was hardly a tickle.
Come on. Come on. Wings are chunky.
Try this.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that'll do.
Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Loudmouth bastard! Loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
I was gonna say it's gonna fetter us again. Things are going too well. You know what I mean? Pepsi Man.
And I had barely limbered up.
Yeah, sure. Sure. It was easy. Easy stuff.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Or my lasers?
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Yeah, I figured we'd get something like this.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
He is right behind me, isn't he?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna show off Pictomancer. Cryo stole our kill.
Cryo?
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So what are the limits of Pictomancy? Like, can she make, like, something to ride on? Like a flying
So
beast?
this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Hey, I mean, you got the killing blow. That's the one that matters.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of HIldebrand.
Right. You didn't come along.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule.
Yup.
How it pained me to stay behind again and again.
Yep, your character has not gotten to do much.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Okay.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
They actually use like the FF6 character that does this as like a reference. That's fun.
As I recall,
Yeah, this is gonna be a magical
you have
DPS
embraced
class. I want to try it
versatility to
out.
effectively complement
I don't know if it'll
a certain
replace Red Mage
someone's
for me, but
style.
I'd like to try it. Yeah, you have embraced. She's talking to Graha. Talking about how Graha will do whatever he can to join the. He'll switch his roles to do whatever fits into your party because he wants to be your boy wife.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
Well, the one she found at the end of one of the patches a couple cycles ago.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives.
Mm-hmm.
The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Oh, Wook's dad.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Mm-hmm.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Hey, you're his daughter. Wouldn't you know what he thought about it?
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
Yep, looks like it's written by someone with two heads.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas.
Oh
and
my
created an
god, they
altogether
invented
new one.
Esperanto.
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see.
Well,
Thank
there's no
you for
reason
the
for it to be
confirmation.
that unless it's an
It
actually
seems my
complicating
grandfather
plot
indeed
point,
had dealings with
right?
Tuli Yolal.
They would. There's no need for that detail unless there's something extra, you know?
I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
Like,
By all
where'd you get the
means.
cool axe? That's made out of bone. It's a bone axe. Damn. With a knocker on it?
After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am
Oh yeah, it looks
starving.
real delicious.
We're eating that.
Just starts fucking dressing it right in the middle of the cutscene. The most gruesome thing they have had in the entire series. Okay. Cryo. God, you're small. Thanks to Wuk Lamont, we now know who sent the letter to grandfather, among other things, but many questions still remain. I understand Cryo's feelings all too well, the desire to do one's part. It can be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. Ah, what an exciting hunt that was, and now it's time to savor the reward. With wildlife pacified and researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's only one place we can take it here into Charlian, the last stand. Come, let's see what Dickon can cook up for us. Excuse me. All the way over here. Okay. Miaya. Hildois. Dickon. Well, where's his co-worker? Where's Balls? Alright. Well, now there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, known? One cutscene, please. Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I just have the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear?
Come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
New eating animations.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Oh, this isn't Charlian, is it? This is Indian. Or,
What
sorry, this
is
is
this?
Brazatan.
It
She's-
smells spicy.
She's gonna regret it in a second, isn't she?
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon,
Never seen a cat
intensely hot
sweat.
dishes have become popular in Razathan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
I see.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Double fisting meat, let's go.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us.
Oh, please,
We should
get a
consider
fucking
station.
room.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you
Only open your
Would
mouth
I
to
be
criticize.
correct in
Sorry.
assuming you've known each other for a long time?
I thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Everybody at the table.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner.
Oh no, you see I have
There's
a
so
past
much
I'm
I'd like to
hiding or
ask.
something.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
Please do. Set up the next expansion for us,
Since ancient
please.
times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old.
Well, that's not going to
and he
work for
wishes to
us. You see,
relinquish the throne
usually the
to a
peace
worthy
needs to be
successor,
interrupted to
one who
necessitate
can preserve
an
his
adventure
legacy.
of our caliber visiting. Alright, so we got a succession plot here.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh,
A man who is too ambitious by half.
is Aaron Vale secretly one of these claimants to the throne or something? Is that why
Word of the
he
Guardian
can't talk?
Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
I mean, yeah, we can't exactly let ourselves get invaded, so I guess this is a great preemptive to that.
I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
Okay, so there's gonna be people. The other claimants are gonna have people from outside Turiel brought in too, if that's the
The
case.
ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures. And there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign
Isn't
allies.
Miracidia near this region? I wouldn't be surprised if someone brought in a Miracidian in order to introduce that region as a plot device.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength
Yeah, sure.
and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Totally.
You don't need to decide right this moment.
I already did. We're good.
But I
Let's
will
go.
need you if I'm to triumph over the
Let's get out of this
competition.
patch content as quickly as
I'll stay
possible.
here
Let's
as long
go.
as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
You know what I think really hurt? They didn't have something like Boja. They didn't like the Boja content was a great.
That's very kind of you.
And I wonder why they didn't. I guess work. The amount of work it
And
would take.
one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Ugh. Right. Graha. Whether Wuk Lamont has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I report our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Baba Ganoush. Okay. I need to use a bathroom break before we jump onto the next portion of this quest, so I'll take us to be right back. And yeah, see you guys in just a few minutes. All right. Okay. I'm thinking... So I wanted to check something. Where's the... What button is it for tombstones? There we go. Oh, so they still have a weekly limit. I thought they would... I swore they got rid of the weekly limit on these. Or the equivalent of these in the last patch cycle. God, that's annoying that they have that still in place. Ugh. Grahatia is mulling over what you have learned of Waklamat and her plan. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Waklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tyrol? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Psst, you know what? This is how I'm actually feeling about that right now. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Oh yeah, this is the minion that you like to run around with. It's caduceus. It's a little snake with a handkerchief. Here's the thing. There's some minions I think are cuter than this, but caduceus doesn't make any noise. And the ones that make noise are really annoying. I wish there was a way to just turn it off. Then you could just run around with whatever you like without going insane. So where are we going? We're going to the library. Yuck. Alright. Well, meme. Alright. Okay. I do love the, it's a very chill area song. This is the theme of Nerdville. Blue covered book. Principles of blue magic and spell acquisition. Now you got my attention. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tyrol. That's right, they do come from that area. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the ceruleum deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Alright. I am interested. I hope Blue Mage gets a really nice quest chain. God, I would kill for just, even if it's set up more stringently, a version you could party up with for main quest stuff. I know they'll never do it because they're making a whole another one that's going to be like that, the Beastmaster. But Blue Mage is my absolute favorite Final Fantasy class. Conceptually, I like how it always has different ways it learns magic, depending on the game. I like how the aesthetic is pretty variable. Though I really dig the sort of Middle Eastern scimitar-wielding turban look a lot that they had in 11 and Tactics Advance. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Tyrol. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. I mean, this is North and South America. A case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east to Ilzabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tyrol waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamalja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Autarch. Is that AU like gold? Like Golden City, Autarch, so the hierarch of the Golden City? Something like that? Or is Autarch a word that has an actual meaning? Faded Tome. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tyrol's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft, white fleece is highly prized by the weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wyvere. This ferocious scalekin, Wyver. That's I don't know, how do they want to say that? Wyvere, Wyver? This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrol. The Mamalja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyvere is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Oh, is it like one of those horned chameleon, like horned lizard, but like big, like mammoth-sized? Velagarmanda. Tyroli folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Sound like what I thought it was. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Okay. Unblemished book. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popato. These crops and more are regularly grace Eorzean dining tables, trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the Sixth Astral Era, when a Lomensian sailor named Cataram successfully traveled the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inward in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won, along with permission to roam freely. Kettenram would return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lomenza. The most notable of these was the popato, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kettenram's expeditions to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends, such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Kettenram's circle, Tyrol largely remained shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in culinary culture of that faraway continent. We read enough books. Graha, I've read 4 books. Are you done? Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Well, there are a few books dedicated wholly to the subject of Tyrol. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Let's not offend the robots. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Among them, did you find anything in particular pique your interest? Yeah, Kettenram seemed cool. Ah, yes. The renowned Lomenzian explorer who traveled the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tyrol extensively and even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. If we were to meet Kettenram, what things we could learn. Alas, all this happened nigh 80 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. But moving on, did you perchance learn about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Yeah, let's talk about Vala Garmanda. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Unfortunately, I found scant details that on your would-be prey. One source simply describes it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Oh, I thought I heard familiar voices. What's Allie say? Fancy running into the two of you here. Very well. Have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzat Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope we might find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What brings you here this day? Oh, we were just talking about how a country full of different races and ideologies that have come together in peace and specialize in trade. Nothing related to what you're looking at. A nation composed of disparate peoples of Tyrol? I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. The contest is known the only one allowed to... allowed to help. There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk Lamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alfino. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! Sigh. 'Twould seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let's return to the annex. Where next? Where are we going? What are you doing over here, Graha? Was that on the bridge? Eucrasia! Graha, why are we meeting on a bridge? Voice cutscene?
Oh, it's just...
Voice cutscene.
Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuk Lamat's request?
I will never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
All right, Graha. Thanks for the emotional conversation. 10 years. Putting 10 years behind us and seeing what's ahead. Graha would be the one to make a speech like that. For such a thing. This game is just such a completely unique story in games, really. For something to fail so terribly and then turn into this multi-decade success, it's kind of crazy. And it's not like other MMOs where everyone knows they're fucking garbage. And most people can't hold back talking about how much they hate about it. People genuinely fucking love this game. Let's see. Like, yeah, WoW's still around, but is it really? Culturally, is it really? Alright, let's see. That's right, they have a stepping stone. Like, why are they so far up? Welcome back, Known. If you're looking for Wuk Lamat, she is currently with the others in her chamber. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Let me guess, series of cutscenes? Maybe not. Oh, this? Here's our map. Dun dun dun. Waiting. Look at that map. All right, everyone but Graha.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
Yeah. Sounds good.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Aha. Here's the crew.
Alphano, Alice, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuk Lamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
What a way to get introduced.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
You did it.
Questions last.
That's what you did. Your choice.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier.
Up until you meet another one going for the claim that you think has a better claim. In which case, the two of you are gonna get split and fight over it, aren't you? This is like some of the stuff is so easy to predict, right?
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies.
Like, of course the twins are gonna pick different people to represent. Of course they are.
Nonsense. Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye.
They've already told us there's 4
Strangers to our
claimants,
land.
and one's a
They
bad
need
guy.
someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
So the party's gonna get split between these claimants.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on this city of gold.
Cryo, why are you sad?
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
Who cares? Who cares about the students of Baldessian? What have they done? Who cares?
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
That's a lie. That's a total fucking lie. No one... He is not staying behind from this expansion. He's in the fucking trailer.
This is a rare opportunity.
This game doesn't lie with the trailers. It actually shows you the shit that happens in the trailers. There's no way they decided to just change that now. But yes, let's pretend to be sad that Graha isn't coming.
Looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all.
Bullshit. Oh, she could just be like, we don't do anything, dude. Just go do it and arrive separately so you're away from the party and you end up working with another claimant.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small
You know?
fortune on.
Like, it writes itself, right? Oh, he's got an expanded map.
There.
Or you could just take the students with you as
my
on a
friends,
fucking field trip.
Is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids.
Oh yeah, they're on the moon. They can
Cast
see the whole
your eyes
planet.
west of Sharlayan, for
there it
the
lies.
site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Tural. It's South America. And North America based on those western areas. So, well, I guess it's what's uncovered, right? And what, Mericidia is north of that? Is Mericidia Canada? All right, yeah, you gotta play the expansion's theme song one last time for the credits of the final patch. Yep, I guess that technically when the patch is over, that's when the actual expansion is over. True. Well, Endwalker, you had a great intro. Your patch content was okay. Not amazing, but okay. As long as it means the new expansion absolutely fucking rips, I'm okay with it. But of course, the best part is it can rip in a completely different way. I knew this wouldn't take very long. That was like, what, an hour and a half? Yeah, I knew this 0.5 content couldn't be that long. So we'll do, let's see where I left off with the Hildebrand quest. Oh, Cryo, that... Your new hairdo look... She's got an air of hairdo, is what she's got. That's cute. With the... Whoa, that's not Pictomancer... Is that a brush? Is that technically a brush? Graha got Graha looking to go. God, this game has such amazing music. great cast too, honestly. As far as Final Fantasy casts go, this game is definitely on the upper end. Just by nature of giving them so much time to do stuff. Like, they're very fully developed characters. Stinian, my lad. Man, he looks like he worked out for this sketch. Thancred. This is Thancred. Just in case anyone was wondering, this is Thancred. I still need to do the raid and the alliance raid. I've done like the first set of the regular raid series, and maybe the second of the alliance, maybe. So yeah, I need to do those too. We haven't seen her. I feel like we haven't seen her in a while. But I think she has a set of side quests right now. So I probably will if I do more of this content, this patch content. They're doing good timing of switching the sketches based on the music cues here. Xenos. I did like how Zero was the actual paladin from the Endwalker trailer on the moon. I like how that actual shot ended up being something from the patch content in a different context. That was pretty cool. Alright. Can we, yes. Just in case that music ends up getting that section muted. I don't want to sit on it for too long. Okay, Ojika. Do you mind? Lest you wander about your passage to Terrell, Aaronville will arrange a ship for his guild. You need to only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well in your coming adventures. 6 months from now. Let's take it. Oh, is this like an accessory? Like an optional visual accessory? And some meanwhiles? We get some meanwhiles? Meanwhile, in Limsa Lamenza. Astidian!
When does the next ship set sail?
What's up, boy?
May I ask your destination?
He's just randomly fucking... He's just picking a random destination, random direction. He's gonna end up in our cross paths.
Suppose I'll head west this time.
That's fucking funny. Astidian, he's such a dumbass. I love... He's cool, but he's such a dumbass. In the most endearing way. Like, he doesn't seem like... He's kind of got that reserved, says very few things kind of quality, which makes you think that they're usually a smart character, but no, he really is just the dumbass. Meanwhile, in old Charlian. Let me guess, you guys are working for a rival claimant.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen. But to think that our comrades too are thither
Man,
bound.
I hope we get to be part of an Urion J plot instead of the victim of one for once. A scheme? Maybe scheme's the better word.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Yeah, I mean, this is like the big plot element between all these party members, right? They're gonna be working for different people, and so their ideologies are gonna clash.
though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, they're excited to compete against their friends.
Knowing.
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
We have to wait 6 months. They're taking off right now. That's funny. They're gonna beat. They're like extra eager to beat us, so they're gonna get a head start.
To remember.
You two are dicks.
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
That's funny. They're getting a head start. Are we gonna get one more? One more meanwhile? We're gonna think to ourselves.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
We will soon. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the gilded path beyond. Dawn Treader. To be continued. Hey, let's go watch the trailer. Now that we're got everything up to it. Let's pull up the trailer. Excuse me. Dawn Treader trailer. Full trailer. Wait, no, is it not called Dawn Treader? Dawn Trail. Full trailer. Get the full trailer. Yeah, the 5-minute trailer. Yep, let's... Alright. Alright, this is what we got coming in summer. Summer vacay, baby.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
No captions, huh?
I dare say our destination.
Man, I can't wait for the graphics update with this.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Creative Business Unit 3. Mumble Jaw. Thick Forest.
There's no cause for panic.
Astinian completely randomly over there. Oh, those are the giant lizards we just read about. The Wivir. The horned lizards.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Maybe. Maybe not. Or it's just a big gator. Meanwhile, a separate party is doing this. Multiple parties are going to be all over this place. It'll be interesting. I wonder if they'll find a way to mechanically jump between the parties in some way. Like, maybe you'll do some, like, single-player duties as the other characters while your main character's doing things. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Like, you'd do, like, an Estinian duty instead of just a meanwhile cutscene. So this is obviously, Wakalamont's dad. So this isn't like an actual fight, probably. It's more like a test yourself fight. Y'shtola didn't even mention coming over here. But something with her, like, ethereal studies or something like that might bring her. Thancred is running around doing stuff on his own.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Oh, oh, I see. Yeah, he definitely is being tasked to find the Golden City. Yeah. Also, these chinchillas are so cute. This is the Viper class. It's a new melee DPS they're adding. It plays like Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. With the dual knives or twin blade mode. Seems cool. Might try it out, I don't know. And then, meanwhile, yeah, Graha eating his big ass taco. Graha's here on his own initiative. He's got nobody else around him, right, in the party. Kryle's here. Wow, she gets a real graphic glow up. The Lalafell looks so much better after that update. The Pictomans, they make it look really fun. Yeah, they make that look really enticing to try out. And then there's the North American section. Rainbow from the Bargamunda bird, right? Oh, and the Pictomancy and the colors and the rainbow. Yeah, it is that kind of monster. It is the same type of monster I was thinking of. Like mythological beast.
There. Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose.
Arnveld has blue hair? He has blue highlights? I never noticed.
Last, we are come to the land.
Yeah, they look way different than the model they presented us back here. But it's because it's the female version hasn't been available, so they're gonna be designed completely around the new engine. They're probably gonna look maybe one of the best looking ones. Man, this could be real good. This could be real fun. And there's so little baggage we're bringing along, too. I think that's what might help it a lot. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Okay. So, I was working on the Manderville stuff, so let's see where I left off, actually. These are all weird side quests, I guess. I guess if I go to Rodzat Han, that'll help me. Probably. That's the Far East. Where is Rodzat Han? Isla Okay. Basically Asia. Central Asia. Okay. Like India, straight up to Middle Russia or something. I don't know. We don't. It doesn't all have to be a literal corollary. Okay. Maybe there's a blue. Is this the guy? Is this the dude that does the Manderville stuff? I'm gonna say, yeah. Ah, known. You're just in time to assist my latest fact-finding expedition. Our recent foray into Charlayan revealed that Poo-Poo's friend was in the company of a Honish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Fafnir. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share, and thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Garlean battlefield. The inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet we've found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they've moved investigations to Yedlamad, so I suggest we hurry over and join them. I cannot have that little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan. Remember, this is like an alien conspiracy theorist guy who has met a real alien and now can't help but think the alien's out to get us, even though he's done nothing but be nice. Okay. Okay. And our little friend Poo-Poo. Oh, my friend is an exceptional individual, capable of outstanding feats that I could never accomplish without the help of my starship's equipment. Nashu. All right, we have this this low poly Hildebrand. Brandy Hild. The port town would be an excellent place to analyze global trading trends. God, I can't wait to see what silly shit they've cooked up for this. I see the two of you are as eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. Ah, the long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Poo-Poo's comrade. I mean, that is to say, I am merely following in the inspector's wake. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandehild. 'Tis wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you in any respect, for I am but a copy, and a flawed one at that. Stuff and nonsense, clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a Manderville man. Man, isn't Hildebrand the best? His clone that is an error, which his flawed clone is smarter than him, and he's still being a total bro about it. Exactly, the things you can do are amazing. Oh, I don't know about that. 'Twas you who saved Known from certain doom, was it not? Well, not quite as alacritious as mine, your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. 'Tis kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only have my meager contributions of some... Why is that so funny? Fucking low poly ass. Oh, her stalker's in the background. I just saw him. Too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. That's enough chin wagging amongst ourselves. I think let us spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary. He's right there by the bush. There he goes. Nashu's stalker. Alright. Alright, so we're doing a little walk around the town and talk kind of thing. Yelldemand Fisherman. Yes, I know the one of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool. If you ask me, I have no interest in affairs of such men. But you do, I take it? If so, I suggest you head to Use a kayik and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad while gathering shellfish. Okay. Sorry. Wanted to look at something. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry. I was looking into something. What do we got over here? Fishmonger, fishmonger. Do I know any apothecaries in Razahan? Of course, more than I can count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me. Woe of civil war raging, and the world almost ending. The situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant Host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. A lone merchant trading there alone? Impossible. The world was ending. I mean, it got better. I know many merchants who travel aboard to ply their wares, but none have business in Garlemald. You'd have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. I mean, word is we've signed some kind of trade agreement, but I'm still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. Ah, I see, so... Was the trade agreement 6.4 or 6.5? I don't remember now. I don't think that's a reactive line to having finished up the patch content. No, this came out with 6.55, so it doesn't have to be. Ah, known. I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. Oh, okay, the alchemist in question, you say? Then let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this fallacious fisherman. What's up, dude? Stalker by the tree. The story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you must mean Baharasaf. Baharasaf. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Bahasarov comes from a very poor family, and growing up, never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him his most skill, but his stock never sold as well as he had hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. Well, like the best place for near-death experiences, he soon gave up on his Garlemald venture, but while one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, Bahasarov was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first, but then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Von Hudi, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. A name I have heard. He's the rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right. Yes, Van Hooty has certainly made his ambitions known here in Fafnir. Hooty 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 hoo. Sorry. Especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Jedlamad. The dock masters declined to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he converted the gilded area into a private abode and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Ashra. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I've encountered much Manusa and Magora lore in Razahan, yet I recall no mention of this Ashra. Is this going to be a trial? Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she's not well loved by the common folk. Bahasarov is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Ashra whom he prays for victory. And damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for a simple fisherman, even those who were once his dear friends. Ahem, if you'll excuse me, I must really leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know. How about that? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and his occupant? That makes sense. So Ashra's an alien. Well, what he thinks is Ashra is an alien? Yeah, I did do that. Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside town. One of our guards tried to confront it. I don't like her odds. Sounds like a case for Inspector Hildebrand. Let's go. Stalker on the right. Oh, him again. How many times did we beat you? Look at his little dinky ass body that's attached to the head. I thought you destroyed that monster. I have the situation under control, citizen. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Yeah, does he match the fucking description? Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, shiny skull man? Lesson? What are you on about? Bah, cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Van Hooty's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Van Hooty? The merchant who tried to buy Jedlamad? So he put you up to this. I'm here to reduce property values. Curses. How did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? You just blurted it out. Silence! No one learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Yeah, Godbert's had enough of your ass. Now that we know that the Hildebrands are actually aliens, the freakish strength doesn't seem so weird. 3 more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a quadruplet? Mom's here to clean up. Outclassed. Mother? Vexibus vermin. Something, this will take care of you. Oh my god, we were trusted with the frying pan? Ah, lucky hit. Oh, this is like Pooh's baseball derby. Damn it. Oh? Nashu, volleyball it. What do you got? Oh, hey, good catch. Now you just sit there and hold that. He just slowly walks away. One last pitch. Let's fucking go. God, I love the Hildebrand quests. Oh man, we get some shell and soccer pitching. Always screenshot this fucking game. But that was my fastball! Oh. Mission accomplished. I've come to expect father's sudden appearances, but what brings you here, Mother? A proposition from that merchant, Van Hoody, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Manderville and Manderville, and we're just on our way to the bloke's mansion. I've already refused Master Van Hoody once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. It is quite an attractive offer considering fine jewelry is our stock in trade, and we fought to at least listen to his proposal. But if he would purposely command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port, we can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking, weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere? What is it, Poo-Poo? Store them for later. As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. Oh, they're duplicates. So you can copy inorganic material as well. How interesting. Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies, like, you know, a bar of gold. So he's using Aether to replicate gold. He's not creating gold. You're not turning things into gold. He's using alien technology to make a facsimile copy of it. 'Tis no great achievement. As I mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hoody is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? We share the same suspicion, Master DeLion. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hoody is either threatening or deceiving Master Poo-Poo's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Of course, action is clear. We must march right up to the Gold Spotter's front door and demand the release of its extraterrestrial hostage. Okay. I'm following along so far. If your heart's set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Van Hoody's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate. Aye, we still need to formally reject his deal anyway, so his pilot will be waiting. Hello, Godbert. Gentleman at heart. Oh. If we're getting a reward, is this the last part of the quest? Shall we be on our way? We're to meet Van Hoody's pilot atop the rise just south of Kadasha's footsteps. Alright. Well, looks like we're flying. Well, good thing I've got a cool-ass mount. Let's fucking roll! Okay. All right, hello, pilots. Godbert got dressed in between scenes. Lord Godbert, Lady Julianne. And entourage. Pray excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet with the illustrious Master Van Hoody. I see. One moment, if you please. Lord Van Hoody should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray step aboard and I shall take you there directly. Where are you taking us, bro? Interesting. This dude looks like a Hildebrand villain. Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all the way from distant Uldal, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. Ah, what an unexpected boon this is. I had been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hoody. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease the exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold, but that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side, with the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army. We can conquer this and every other land in creation. It's actually decently smart. It's not a bad idea, actually. Splendid jest, my friend. A splendid and not at all indicative of a suppressed megalomaniacal ambitions jest. Yes? Of course it was! Our redoubtable gnome would never dream of accepting such a contemptible proposal. A pity. Yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Lugay's ritual of manifestation. All was prepared long ago in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. As for the requisite whoops. Divine Ashra, take up thy blades and wage war upon mine earthly rival. Nay, Hildebrand, against a primal, we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Yeah, I figured we'd get a trial. Or at least a duty. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. What's this thing gonna look like? Are they gonna play it straight or is it gonna be weird? They're playing it straight. Crazy, actually. This is the craziest looking shit Hildebrand's done. A normal looking boss fight. I wonder how easy it is to get a party for this. This is played straight in a weird way. Oh well. $6:25. We're still good. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom one more time before we jump into this, okay? Back in 1 sec. Let's queue up. Van Hoodius welcome you to the Gilded Araya, the historic vault within which he houses his many and wondrous treasures. But it is not wonder that fills your heart when you spy the ominous devices lining the side of the structure. Devices you remember seeing inside the Tower of Babel. That's what we got going on. Your sense of dread is justified when the summoning begins. Drawing upon the devotion of the imprisoned faithful, the corrupted incarnation of Banu Isaiah is brought into being. She is Ashra, a deity of battle and conflict, and whether you wish it or not, your mettle will be tested. Interesting. Alright. Ooh, 10 minutes. Well, hopefully it goes a bit faster. Let's see. She's got... Now, I wonder if she will self-heal like the FF4 boss. Because that was, I think that was kind of her shtick, right? She healed, she's able to heal herself really well. I guess we can eat some food. When it's time. Looks like we just need DPS. Ain't that the story of our lives? Why can't I remember? Yeah. Curious what the duty roulette rewards look like. 60, 100, 120. Well, we can get a lot of these. We can get a decent amount. Okay. We can probably do the Manderville, whatever the next Manderville quest is, if it takes the regular tombstones and not the rare type. Though I wouldn't be surprised if at least the last upgrade requires the rare type with the weekly limit. Ugh. Come on, please. I assume you can't make the ultimate Manderville weapons without completing this, so there's got to be people queuing up for it. 6.55 has been out like for like what, 2 weeks at most, right by now. Suppose I could look up strategy for Ashra while I'm doing this. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. PPE, trials, Endwalker. The golden Aria. Here we go. I mean, it's not considered a high-end trial, but still. All it drops is a card. So maybe it is kind of hard to get a group party for this, because you only really need to do it once, it looks like. Okay. Raid-wide damage and spawns a lethal AoE at the edge of the arena, so stay away from the edge. For lower realm, Asherai Chakra, point-blank AoE, and concentric ring AoE telegraphs, narrow safe spots. Later casts will include telegraphs on random party members who go off at the same time. Cutting Jewel, which is a telegraphed AoE tank buster, that's easy enough. Ephemerality, physical raid-wide damage and spawns several phantom clones of the boss. Okay. The each do point-blank AoE with a very brief telegraph. The boss will summon a large clone of herself in the background. There we go. I prefer learning by doing, but I also try, if I'm waiting, to pick up a couple things. You know, to be respectful to the people I'm playing with. But since this looks like the kind of thing you literally only need to do once right now, there's probably not a lot of people with experience in it. Unless Duty Finder gave it to him. Excuse me. Alright. Do we have a tank that's Grand Company sanctioned? I don't even know what that fucking means. Are you... Who's... Okay. I see your stuff, but who's gonna be our main tank?
I am
you? Alright.
And on battle I thrive. Have you the courage and strength to face
Alright, let's see what we got. I'm just gonna do some general strategies and I'll see how I adapt.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
Like this? Okay, simple enough. We're doing pretty decent damage. Cutting Joel. That's the AoE. Or that's the tank buster. Yep. Simple enough.
You've not time to bring
Ephemerality. What's this do? This is weird. I don't know. I'm putting this shit on. I'm just gonna follow what people are doing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just watch what someone who seems more experienced is doing.
Come forth, embodiment of carnage.
Cool.
Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens. Dark is the lesson.
I can see iconic. I mean that in actual icon terms, okay. Come inside. Got it. Alright. Oh no. That hurt? That hurt. Let's heal.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
I'm gonna stick over where these people are. I assume they know what they're doing. Looks like I'm lagging a little bit. Damn it. I'm lagging, aren't I? Damn it, that sucks. What's going on? I don't get it. I am so confused. I'm gonna heal you. Heal you again. Okay, I'm gonna revive you. Throw myself up. I don't think anybody understood what happened there. Do I have a color to me? Because I do not know what's going on. I guess I was I in the right spot, or am I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. I did not, no clue. All I know is I kept the other healer alive. And I've got a lot of vulnerability stacks on me. Okay. And they died again. Do I have quick cast? I don't. I need 10 seconds for that. Okay.
Spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson.
And everybody, please. You need to stay alive. I'm trying my best, but I think the other healer's best is slightly worse than mine, so I need to also do their best. You know what I mean? That's not a slight against them. I'm noticing they're going down. Okay. That regen going. Oh, I'm on the bad end. All right, I'm just gonna hit him with this then. Yeah, for me, it's the vulnerability stacks that are the big threat. That I'm able to recover and heal myself pretty good against stuff, but I'm gonna start getting one hit because I don't know exactly what I'm trying to dodge. And also, I'm lagging just enough that it's not helping. Where we got her at? She's at 30%. All right. I don't know what they're doing. All right. I'm gonna put a shield on everybody because they might not either. I see. She's showing when the attacks are going off. Damn it. All right. I walked into that. All right. Other healer, can you please? No. Well, we do have a summoner. No, that's a black mage. Okay, it's probably over then. Probably over.
Joyful is your downfall.
We'll see. The tanks seem to know what they're doing. Maybe they can eke it out.
Scatter your bones.
She didn't have a lot of just party-wide hits that aren't dodges, they're just AoE damages. Yeah, so they're gonna get hit by this, and no one's gonna be able to heal them. Some of them might get caught in the rings at the same time. But they're putting up a fight. It sucks when it's near the end of the fight. Oh well.
You've not time to blink.
Yeah, the scholar was... I don't know. What's this? Oh, I see. Wherever the clones are, there's an AoE. That's not... And that attack was pretty understandable. The only difference is she has a clone that's like got a lag on it in this later version or something. But they're doing a good job despite this. That black mage doesn't have a lot of health left though. Tank's not gonna have anything to protect him from the tank buster, except for their own skill. Yeah. I mean, they got enough for limit break. They should use it while they have a chance.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
There's really no reason not to use the limit break when it's full in your DPS. You could have a chance to get a small limit break out again if you didn't wait to the last second. For some reason, there's this weird sunk cost about it I don't quite get. Like, they're already in their most dangerous phase. They're not going to go into another one at the last 1% of health. You're just giving more time for someone to die in the interim by not using the limit break. There we go. I think it's just a general weebish desire to want to do the final hit. I don't know. Whatever the case, good job, guys. You went really far without a healer. Which makes me think there's got to be something people are repeating this fight for. All right. Well, you did awesome, Sovereign Phil. So take a... Okay. All right, now what? Good show, Known. It would seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. And even as we speak, Mother and Father should be informing the Radiant host of that despicable Van Hoody's wrongdoings. Off on his airship. The divine Ashra defeated. Turn the wheel, we flee for now. Oh shit. Here he comes. Here comes Pac-Man. Who is flying the starship without my permission? That treasure is mine and mine alone. You called your vessel, Master Poo-Poo? No, it's his friend. It's a big one? Or is it the same size? It's the boy! At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. I am so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. But why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after you crashed? He did it first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of this star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my ship, flew me out to the jungle, and left me to die. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee our survival. No, they are not all like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. Do we have another trial or something? Or a duty? No, Brandy Hill, don't sacrifice yourself. I can see Brandy Hill being sacrificed in this cutscene. I can't take it. The ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized, and we're all in the vicinity. Time to think. Time to think. What conclusion will we come to, Brandyhild? Just don't... Think, damn it, think! If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse a considerable distance to the starship. But I can conceive of no logical solution. A logical solution is not the one we need right now. Holy fuck! This is what I was waiting for. The rational and the irrational combined to form a perfect solution. Inspector Brandyhild, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated that Lord Godbert's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. Yet there is a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildebrand, it is you who must fling me. Brandyhild, please, you gotta make it through this. Skyward, as only a Manderville can. He threw him the wrong fucking direction. I lost my grip. Fuck. Alright. Improvise. Given my trajectory and velocity, the correct shift in posture should generate enough lift and professional motion to... Yes! I can still make it! Fuck yes! He's turning into a Brandyhild boomerang! What a technique! This is the power of human and 3D low poly model ingenuity. Come on, man. Oh, you did it. All right, you got him out. No, he's gonna fly up. Don't do it! Come on. Come on. Oh, I can't watch. I can't watch. He's gonna have to make a sacrifice. It's too late. The reactor is going critical. There's only one way to save the day. No, Brandyhild! No! Inspector Brandyhild! Our brief time together was more than any detective clone could Our brief time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. See you, space cowboy. Is this case closed for Inspector Brandyhild? Nay, my loyal assistant. As a chip off the old gentleman, our dear Brandehild has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again. Mark my words. I do hope we do. I do hope we do. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas. There is not to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandhild will be just fine. I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours. And what are a few minor plasma burns among friends, eh? Our home planet. It was lost to the phenomena you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. They only have each other. Our explorations, which had therefore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for a safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully among them. If not, we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. I forgive you, but it's only because you're really cute and huggable looking. That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much for us to ask to live here on your star? Well, of course you must stay. And I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Oh no. Is this how we're gonna get our final Manderville power up? Mommy! Oh, Inspector, not again. Wait for me. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. At least we didn't need to worry if the ship crashes, not with an impervious Mandervillian on board. Funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Manderville family tree, was made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago, so they're not fucking aliens. Oh, man. Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? We're just that cool. When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Manderville shall live on through us. If the begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildy's tapped into that cosmic essence. Like, if this explanation is too fucking out there, we already came up with Dynamis during this expansion. Oh, if that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. Everything appears to be under control here, so let's return to the city, shall we? Yeah, Hildebrand's off on some intergalactic adventure he can't control, but what's new? Once more do I find myself hurtling at superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand, Ancient of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Give me a meanwhile. Give me a meanwhile with Brandehild. Damn it! I'm gonna be left waiting for a year. Or two. Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Pupo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. I trust the endeavor, yet hold your interest. Pay inform Master Geralt at your willingness to assist, and my hammer and I shall make haste to the High Crucible. And with that, I bid you good day. Thank y'all for looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure him and Blocky Lad will be back with more cases before you know it. You've gone above and beyond for us known, so I'd like you to have one replicated starship we made. It doesn't have the duplication facility or such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Oh, cool, it's a mount. That's neat. As for the two of us, we decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We are unfortunate indeed to have met you. See you, little dudes. It seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to the investigation, known. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Charlan and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its share of strange and the inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildebrand's impossible physiology. If not an alien, then, mayhaps he's the product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past? The descendant of some gruesome biological experiment. Someone needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena, and I am the very man for the job. Cool. Now let's see about this weapon quest, see what we need to work on for it next. Meanwhile? Oh yeah, closing credits. Alien blood never flowed in their veins. The strength and enigma remains. Folk, their clothing bespoke a gentlemanly family, the good house Manderville. A true inspector is born from the heart. La 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 la. La 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 dee dee da. Hildebrand will return? Meanwhile... Oh, the stalker? Is this the stalker? Who's this? Is it the stalker? Yeah, it is. The pink outfit. What is he gonna get up to? This is shot so strangely. Stealth technique. Why is this shot like a horror movie? It's Brandhild! He's lived! I'm so happy. I like that those go into New Game Plus as well. Identified flying gentleman. All right. So we need to go to the High Crucible. All right. Geralt. What's up, man? Please note that upon completing the quest Resonating with Perfection, you will receive a Manderville weapon for a sage. Yep, that's what I want. Undertake this quest as a sage. Geralt is itching to get on with perfecting the Manderville weapons. I hear Godbert's finally figured out how to perfect his alien weaponry. About bleeding time, eh? We shall inform his lordship that you are eager to begin. What's Julianne doing here? At long last known, the end to our arduous yet most rewarding weaponsmithing journey is finally in sight. And a bloody expensive journey it's been. That's why I'm here not as a dutiful wife or doting mother, but as a concerned senior partner of Manderville and Manderville. Our company's footed the bill for all sorts of extravagant materials and expert assistance, not to mention the rent we're paying for these High Crucible facilities. Even if this is the final stage of the process, that's only one Manderville weapon out of how sodden many? Our side business in replica weapons isn't exactly booming neither. So I reckon I need to come and gauge the value of continuing this venture with my own two eyes. Do it right, or you're getting a divorce. So let us offer our full cooperation to my business partner as she oversees proceedings. Ha! Now there's a sight. Seems his lordship's lost his cocksure composure. What happened, Godbert? Weren't you just telling me how your ridiculous wealth made you free to craft whatever you pleased? It'd be on my best behavior if I were you, Master Geralt. After all, your considerable remuneration is one of the many expenditures Lady Julianne will be scrutinizing. Ahem. Let's move on to the topic of armament augmentation, shall we? Unsurprisingly, the key to perfected weaponry lies in the application of the perfect oil, a substance known as Ultramanderville. This superlative lubricant will serve to maximize ethereal conductivity. Again with the creepy oils. And as one might have predicted, the Ultramanderville's main ingredient is derived from yet another incredibly rare meteoric material, cosmic crystallite, 'tis called. When it came to the method of extracting said ingredient from the meteorite, however, my ancestor's relic was conspicuously devoid of instruction. Thus did I consult with Master Poo-Poo. Thanks to his encyclopedic knowledge of alien civilizations, he was able to furnish me with the requisite technique. I must say it's a rather unorthodox process, and one I cannot complete alone. It shall necessitate the involvement of everyone present. I don't like the sound of that. What foppish nonsense are you meaning to foist upon us this time? Oh, nothing too terribly taxing, I assure you. All shall be explained in due course. Erst we begin, we must tend to the tedious chore of procuring crafting materials. Known, if you would, pray acquire the crystallite through our usual timestone-hungry vendor. We shall require 3 goodly chunks. One for the oil's main ingredient, the others to reshape the weaponry itself. Yet I shall warn you that these advanced Mandervillian techniques will not only enhance your armament's properties, but also greatly alter its appearance. In anticipation of such wondrous transformation, let us hurry to our tasks. Let's do it. The hammering continues. Manderville weapons. Chunks of cosmic crystallite can be obtained from Jabruna at the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. Yep. We have some tomes already. Let's see what we can get. Alright. Alright, we need 3 of these cosmic meteorite. 500. Ugh. Alright, so we need 1,500. It's kinda late. How many can we get? What's the easiest path? The dungeons. Main scenario. Alliance raid. How many can we get from doing all of these? Let me write it down, actually. I might do this off screen. Or at least, I might do at least a run off screen. But let's see. So... Expert is 60. L90 is 100. Dungeons are 120. I mean, those are under-leveled dungeons. Leveling is 100. I mean, honestly, we could get this tonight. Trials is 60. Trials usually go really fast, unless you get a really high level one. Main scenario is slow. Well, it's actually faster now, but because they've changed it. Guild Heist doesn't do it. Alliance. It's 120. And normal raids is 60. Let's go till we're tired. Oh, and Frontline is 50. God, I hate Frontline. I'd be embarrassed to show you how I play Frontline. Okay. How much is that total? Normal rates is what? 60? Calculator. Add these numbers up real quick, so I get an idea of how many daily runs it would take to get this material. Okay, so 60 plus 100 plus 120 plus 100 plus 60 plus 100 plus 120 plus 60 plus 50. So you get 770 of these if you do all your dailies. What time is it ARC time? Oh, it's already the next day. It's already the next day. Okay. So you get 770 of these, and we have, how much do we have? We have 270. If we do all of them, we can get 2 pieces, and then the next day I can get the last one. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but it wouldn't hurt to do like, let's do like, see, here's the thing, I don't have the highest level raids unlocked, so I know I'm not gonna get something that I'm like under armored for, so that's an easy one to do. Let's try, let's see what we can do. Duty, leveling. I can't remember if this adventure or need bonus gives you more of the tombstones. If it does, I should keep an eye. Where? Alright. I'm not sure how long this will take. If it gets tiring, we'll stop. And then I'll just get some, if I have some free time later. Arum Vale. Classic. Classic. When you're leveling up, this is actually one of the tougher ones. You also do this a lot because of the guild stuff. Free company stuff. Alright. Alright, here you go. One or more party members are new. Bonus. Cool. Oh, hello, sprouts. Oh, adorable, aren't they? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you're playing a class that doesn't even come at the levels below this, it's hard to remember what abilities you actually have and don't have. Alright. He doesn't know to skirt the level, but that's okay. I don't mind. Did someone pull me on accident? That's cool. I do not mind doing it the regular way. Nice and slow. He's not doing big pulls. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Why am I being targeted? Alright, this is actually hard to do. No one ever does it this way is why. I'm gonna use up all my MP just trying to keep this guy alive. Yeah, you don't, yeah. Alright, okay. This is, okay. Alright. 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 I'm going to run in front of the tank to show him the right path then. This is why nobody takes the main path. That makes sense. I've never seen anyone do it, to be honest. Follow me. I know how to go. We go this way. Right over here. There you go. There you go. There we go. Yeah, they're all very new, so we're just gonna take it easy. I'm gaining a lot of aggro. I'm playing too efficiently. I have to click slower. That's adorable. That is adorable. All right. There we go. How simple these things used to be. Oops. Honestly, we're DPSing this thing pretty good. Go for what you can handle. Alright, where's a fruit? Alright. There we go. Got your stuff. Cheers. Everybody good? There's some. Oops. I can't even remember why there's pink gear in the first place. All right. Okay. Get a refresh going. All right. have that. Nope, not what I meant to do. Accident. Misclick. Oh, is it a lack of AoEs? Is that why I'm getting aggro so easily? Maybe. I'm not too worried about it. Nothing's that dire here. Yep, you can get it if you want. Go ahead. Alright. There we go. Easy peasy. Golden trousers, you don't say. We got our... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Want something? The answer's doing something. You know what? I forget that sprout means just you haven't... Oh, am I going the wrong way? Whoops. I forgot that sprout means, you just haven't gotten to the newest expansion. I forgot how long sprout actually lasts these days. It's pretty long. Easy to forget that you can play this game hundreds of hours and still be a sprout. So I'm... Polito, here you go. If you like it. Big a bomb. Boom, 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 boom. What do you want to do? Want to kill the fruits? Kill the fruits. We almost done with this level? I think we are. Yeah, we just have the last thing, don't we? After these scorpions. Okay, why is my AoE going off? Dead. Okay. More ball fruit. Yep, some first timers. All right. Have a good one. All right. Okay. Good recovery, Filito. All right. I guess I could. Oh, yeah. I don't need this. I don't need this. You take whatever you want. All right. That got us some. No other. Okay, let's try. Man, if we can just get like an Alexander raid. Boom, 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 boom. Not that late. I guess the player, you know, the server count must be pretty low at this point. Since last patches come out, and we're 6 months from expansion. A lot of people probably got everything they want done, huh? I always forget there's like no roof here. Let's look up what the high level gear is right now. What all of it is besides the weapon. Items. What's the word? What's the term? Gear. End game gear guide. Here's what we're looking for. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Which one was it? I didn't even read. Wait, it doesn't tell you, does it? Is this fucking Eden? Oh no, it's Alphascape. Okay. Jesus Christ. For a second, I thought it was the last Eden mission. Which one are we doing? Fighting Omega? Fighting robot form Omega. I don't. You know what? I've probably done this fight exactly once. Does it play anything like the dungeon Omega you fight? I can't remember for the life of me. Stuff comes out of his butt. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mustard bomb, that doesn't sound good. When do you use the jammer? I guess I'll watch others and see when they do it. I just honestly don't remember how it works. Seems like everyone's having some trouble, actually. Do I have my big laser? I don't. Oh, someone went down. Oh, I don't remember how we do this. I just remember these hands suck. He died. Now that one died? Okay. Jammer? Is that what the jammer's used for? Am I in the right... Am I safe spot? Do I have... I'm a bit of ways from my swift cast. I'm also not the only healer. There, okay, yeah, he's got him. Boy, I don't remember any of this shit. Here you go. We're gonna this is a GPS check, isn't it? There's too many dead people, and I don't have a quick revive ready. Come on, come on. Yep. Yep. Okay, I have to remember that has a DPS check, so... I don't know, at the very beginning of it, if there's more people dead I need to heal, I don't know what I could have done differently in that case, but... I'm glad this tells me what it actually does. That's really cool that it says what it does. Bomb, I don't remember how that one works. Dude, that tank, he's not even the main tank. How does he keep dying? They're fighting. They're Hey, guys, could you stop fighting over, aggro? Now I'm getting fucking distracted. Because the tanks, no fucking wonder. God damn it. It's so irritating. You got one job. Alright. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. My swift cast got wasted. Cool. I don't know. This isn't a fight that requires an off tank, is it? Like it's two tanks? Like, one of them's got to be an off-tank at some point, right? I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Alright, my vulnerability stacks are gone. Alright, everyone's alive. Let's stay alive. Kill this thing quick. Okay. Alright, back up, and then he's gonna put some in front of us. Yep. And then we go in. Everybody go in. And we will do this. And then we'll activate our refresh so everyone's got MP coming in. And we gotta kill this thing before it does a level check. See, this is going much smoother. We got this thing easily. Okay. Did someone try to use a limit break right there? This requires a tank to limit break? What's this require? Oh, we have to press this. Now what? All right. That was... Oh, he's only 1/3 of the way dead. Damn it. Is this the last fight of AlphaScape 3.0? Is it like the last of the 3rd round of raids or something? Then over here. Throw this on you. Okay. I think we're doing pretty decent now. I got this mustard bomb thing on me. I don't know what it means. I honestly have no idea what it fucking means to be the target of that. Oh, I got stunned. Is that what it is? That hurts. Oh, got me. Okay. Other healer, can you please get me? Thank you. You are amazing. Actually, that was one of our... That was a summoner that got me. But either way, I will take it. Thank you. I got no MP. I got no MP. Did I die right after I regened or something? Or whatever the equivalent of... That'll do. I'm lagging a little bit, but I'm dealing. I'm completely out of MP. Alright. I need to rest for 1 second here. Can y'all let me do that? Here, take this. Okay. Probably good. Alright, and what's gonna happen next? Go over here. Ooh, I was standing in just the right spot. Damn. Now I'm in the bad spot. Heal myself, come on. Damn, I'm not having much luck on that side of things. Keep myself healed. We got a tank down. Do I have the MP? I do. Alright, bring you back. He's waiting. Are we gonna wipe on that? You should be able to see the other healer's swift cast timer. That should be like a feature. Like healers should be able to see each other's swift cast timers. Alright. Things are not looking good. I mean, he's at 70%. We're so close, guys. Come on. Yes. I'd say we got 2 other people with the ability to heal also. Alright, that's not good. Can't die here. Man, they're hitting hard. I don't got much else I can do. Gotta do the last couple of bits of HP. Alright, I'm gonna go for a boosted heal. I'm gonna throw it on him. There we go. Or wait, do I not have the boosted heal? Okay. Alright, come on, we almost got this. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna heal you. We got this. Come on. Alright. Good job. Good job. I don't think that's one people run into that often, so not a bad, not a bad. I don't want this loot. I don't want this loot shitting up my inventory. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Take it, take it, and take it. Player commendation. You know what? This summoner did a good res. Okay. Yeah, everyone was there to do Duty Finder and didn't expect to get that. I can feel it. Those are usually fast, because you get the Alexander ones that everyone knows by heart. We already get this reward? We didn't get this reward? We did leveling, didn't we? Alright. Now, is this the, like, flooded by light world? Oh, man. This one's got, like, the mist. Isn't there, like, a really hard fight against a mist dragon here or something? Or is this a different dungeon than I'm thinking? I don't remember this dungeon. Oh, well. Sor Kai. Boy, I just don't remember shit. It's been a while since I played, but still. Alright, let's go. Sprinting. Everyone's sprinting. Okay, level 60. Cool. Can't be too hard. It's just a Heavensward dungeon. Is it a post? Is it a patch? Heavensward dungeon? Is that why I don't remember it? Because I feel like most of the Heavensward dungeons were pretty rememberable. It's level 60, so it must be, actually. Because it's not the Aether thingy, or whatever it's called. Whoa! Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Oh, the trees are growing. Oh no, that was a cotton plant thingy. It's almost dead. Why are we running away from it? Oh, he's trying to pull bigger. I see. My bad. My bad. I didn't understand that's what you were going for. Forgot Caracal even includes the DPS thing, so I should drop this on enemies to get basically a regen effect on the tank. God, Sage is such a good class. I don't know if it's tier-wise it's good, but it's so fun to play, and conceptually it's so consistent about what all the moves do versus what it's intended to do. More Moogle bullshit, huh? You know what? King Moogle Mog Extreme is probably one of the most miserable experiences I had in this game. It's so specific the way you have to do it. And if even one person doesn't know, everybody's punished for it. You know what I mean? Wrangler's Ring. You get him, man. That's right, you can pull. You can pull. I got your back. I can't tell because of the lag if they're trying to pull ahead or not. Cargus. Yeah. This is going pretty good. No one's interested in the treasure. Fine with me. Ready? You can do it. Cut his head off. Hawk. Hawk, get your eyes, show. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Wait, shit. feel like these AoE markers mean different things in later fights than what this thing's trying to say. Like, usually I would see that ground wave and think I have to be near it in order to not get pushed off or something. Alright. I don't believe I need some Wrangler's gloves. Brace Felger, Broodling. Yep. Blizzard Dragon. I'm remembering this part of the dungeon. This is the first part of the dungeon I actually remember. I think there might actually be something a little tough near the very end then. But it could have been a less experience. I know I've only done this dungeon exactly once. I'm coming! Look, everyone but me. We're just fighting Freyspelger, is that all this is? Alright, he must do something. Man, my game is going a little wucky right now. Arkmorn, or at least an equivalent of it. Hold on, dude. Didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of MP. Yeah, we're all fine. Some regen will clean that up. Wonderful. I'm gonna give this to everybody to help out. That. And that. Oh, I didn't mean to double press. That was an accident. I was like holding the key so it entered the press again. I think we pretty much got him. All right, ready? Got him. Not bad. I didn't want those. Come on, guys. Take the commendations, but I didn't want the equipment. I might have enough in me for a trial. And that's it. I say that, and it's gonna be fucking Zodiac or something. Or Heidelin. Please, neither of those. I've got enough energy in me to do a trial. Oh, wait. Nope, already got that. Let this be a quick one. That feels like a Realm Reborn needs queued up kind of trial. Let's see. Nope, it's Susanoo. Been a bit since I've done this one.
Let the rebels begin!
Ah, he's so cool. How can you not like Susanoo? He's probably like the least offensive primal. But he really does focus on one dude really hard, doesn't he? Like, that's a thing. Here you go, Aridin. Should have been using this earlier. It's an AoE, but it actually does enough damage that it's worth it on a single target. Man, he's very much a focus on a tank type of dude. I guess he's using individual sword attacks, so it makes sense, right?
The seas part for we alone.
What am I seeing? This guy? Get away from him. Nope. That got me. Damn it. Shouldn't have stopped. Wow, White Mage, what the fuck were you doing? I got caught in the cones, but...
The seas part for we alone.
It's one thing to die to some confusing visual AoEs. It's another thing to just sit there while a 7-second AoE warning goes off and you don't do anything.
The seas part for we alone.
Alright. Whenever you're ready, guys.
Let the rebels begin!
Yeah, that lag's a little shitty, but what can you do, man? Alright. Honestly, this guy is so aggressive. I don't have a lot of time to throw out regular attacks. Whoops, that was a mistake. No, come on. There we go. Oh, better. Yep.
The seas part for we alone.
Where's the red? Okay, so they're gonna go hit, and then we need to stand beside them. Oh. I think I'm inside. Yeah. We need to get it the fuck out. There we go. And then we get in, put a shield up for everybody, and comes down, we'll throw out our wide heal. There we go. Now we're better. Physical defense up. Alright, he's gonna get big now, right? Oh. People walked away before it actually came out. Oh no, I'm in a bad spot. Yep. Yeah, this lag is not pretty. I'm not gonna lie.
The seas part for we alone.
God.
Our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and pure and forever free. Resilient souls, I salute you!
Dun, 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 dun.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
I don't remember how this works. Shell game? Oh, the shell game. God damn it, I was not... Alright, I think it must be this one, because everyone's hitting it. Oh! Storm Splitter. That sounds bad. I'm gonna throw this on myself because I think it might be an AoE that hits everyone. Maybe not.
Not for we alone. Such ferocity.
Oh wait, his name is Melty Blood. Why am I helping him? He belongs. Shouldn't we be fighting a tournament in a bathroom somewhere? Aridin, you held up real well. Okay. How are we looking? We have enough to buy one. It only took 10 minutes. Okay, we might jump in one more thing. We're on our way. Do I have it in me for one more? Maybe. I'll be honest, no, I'm pretty tired, actually. We'll call it tonight. I might go ahead and just do some dailies on the time between the next stream and get it ready so I can show it off. And then maybe we can work on doing the raids and alliance raids for the patches. Maybe that could be the focus of the next Friday stream. I think that would work pretty good. So let's go back to Baldician. Yay. Okay. Time for Betty Bye. Okay, guys, hope you enjoyed watching. Like I said, I just want to keep these Friday streams where I'm playing stuff like this pretty chill. So don't be afraid to speak up and talk in the chat. I'm more than willing to do that. Just talk about the game or something else we're streaming or really anything else. Next stream is on Sunday. I'll be premiering my idea, my retro game stream idea, which I'm calling Sega Sundays, where we're going to go through games on Sega consoles in release order. Really quick, rapid fire. Let's check them out. Like them, don't like them, give them a rating. The audience can participate, that sort of thing. So we'll start out with the Sega SG-1000, which doesn't have that many games, and we'll probably get for those pretty quick because they're pretty simple things. And then we'll get to the maybe launch titles, Sega Master System games. We'll see. We'll feel out the pace and the length of those Sunday streams. If you're also watching me on Twitter, I'll have another Sound XYZ Spotlight showing off my top 5 songs that released that week on Sound XYZ, and a thread for all the others that I think were good. And then Monday's off, and Tuesday we will be back to what I have slated for as a music production stream. I'll try to get all the issues resolved on Monday. That's the next time I have free time. If that doesn't work, we'll come up with a different idea for what to do on Tuesday this week. Either way, it's time to go to bed. Hope y'all had a good one. Let's retire to our room here. Alright. Okay, guys. I'll see you next time. Till then, have a good evening. I'll leave you some music to listen to on the way out.